Hello, everyone. Good morning. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone is doing well. I am a little bit sick still, but mostly good. Hopefully, fingers crossed. A little bit sick still. My voice is probably just a hair off. But we're here. We're alive still. Hello. Hello, Aqua. Good morning. Hope you're feeling a bit better. Mostly. I would say like maybe 80%. So we're getting there. It's been a week, though, since I got sick. So kind of lasting a long time, but we're alive. We're here. Gonna graduate from Haunts capturing for money to something better. As soon as we get the Blackstar, we can graduate. We're 3 for 25 on it. So we're not making a lot of progress, especially due to being sick and it being something that absolutely like does my head in. But we go until we're done, basically. That's it will either take 100 hours or we'll get it in the next click. We'll see. And then after that, we're off to Star's End for a Tet Disto, and then Kertuga for some artifacts and a Shrine Leighton. And then it's Ash Forest after that, basically. So that'll be fun. Unless, of course, Ash Forest doesn't feel very good or it's not what I think it'll be, in which case we'll need more gear still, which is fine. Then we're just back to the normal plan. Hello, Zephyr. Good morning. Star, hello. Hope everyone is doing well. We have a little over 3 bill, so we need about 500 mil more, and then I'll be able to make 2 clicks. We also have a bunch of rifts to do. I'm like 2 weeks behind on rifts, so a little bit of a unfortunate there. What are you gonna do? We're cranking away though. Easy pen, yeah. We'll have it in no time. Shouldn't tap, buy accessories. I would buy accessories, but it kind of depends on the accessory. I'd have to look. I haven't been on the game in a bit. So maybe I'll look at the cost of Debos, and then I'll be able to tell you. Two weeks behind, they don't stack. They do not stack, so we've missed an entire week of rifts, basically. Because they've been up the whole time. Tet Debo, 40 bill. Yeah, definitely buy that. In order for you to even make a profit making a Tet Debo, it needs to sell for like 72 bill. So definitely buy. Definitely a buyer's market. Okay, so plan for today, make 500 mil selling horses, then we'll run our rifts. We'll probably make the 2 Blackstar clicks in there somewhere. And then I want to do more Baldur's Gate today. I haven't played it since last time I played on stream, so that'll be fun. I've been kind of like semi-AFK doing horses when I've been on my PC the last few days, which has not been a lot, I will say, but we've made the 3 bill that we have, so it's something. It's just been a lot of autopathing back and forth and then capturing a horse whenever I stop, kind of thing. Unless you think you're him and go for the 1-tap. We don't 1-tap things. We've already three clicked it, so I would say 5 is probably more lucky than 4. So we'll go for the 2, because at least 5 is like divisible into the pity. I guess 4 is divisible as well, but like it's not a whole number. I think he knew where I was going with that. Baldur's Gate, let's go. Yeah, we got to get Tom Cruise back up and running. He has been getting destroyed by absolutely everything, so we gotta channel Tom Cruise today and start winning. It's not gonna be myself, mostly just log in for boot embers. How's that going? Are you getting there? I've been like, cannot physically get out of my bed sick for several days, all the way up until Sunday was the first day I could even like get out of bed. And then slight improvements from there, so. $50, shorter than on the PC, can't be asked on a mobile app. That's fair. Also, like, sometimes the mobile app will log you out, so you have to log back in. It's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. It's like a meme. If a man is sick, it's like dying, but if it's serious, I'll tell you I'm fine. Yeah, basically, yeah. In this particular case, it was pretty rough. I was not conscious much at all, and I don't remember a ton. Don't have a huge desire to play right now. Yeah, totally fair. You're still making progress, even though you're not wanting to play, which is fair enough. I went through all the trouble to order 100 boot embers on the main and then never logged into it, so. I don't even know what to do with it anymore. Get like 5 to 10-ish embers a day, so get to 100 eventually. That's not too bad. I think when I was ordering them, most days were 2 or 3, but sometimes I'd get like 5 or 6. I thought it'd be less since Crescents is out, but maybe people are already done with Crescents, I don't know. I guess with the Debos crashing, kind of makes sense. I'd probably leave as well. My game has not been in full screen this whole time. Like, for the last 2 weeks, probably. I've just had it be a little window on my desktop so that I could, like, do it and other things. It's crazy. I'm just finishing boot, triple Tet Debo to ban the game until they release some fun content. That might be a while. Aqua, I don't know. Fun content and Pearl Abyss aren't exactly things that go together, unfortunately. Tungra now is best because more mobs. I saw something about the patch notes with Tungrad. I haven't even like looked at the game in 2 weeks or watched anything about the game or done anything with the game. I've just like literally auto-pathed from this horse spot to the stable keeper and very casually caught horses. So not been keeping up with the game at all. What's your training? I believe we're 92% toward Master 4. Yeah, 92.79 toward Master 4. Not too crazy, to be honest. Despite all the horses, they just don't give that much XP. TNL was so bad, I just got to try the Korean beta a while ago. People Skills also did the Korean beta, and he was super excited for the game, and then after 2 weeks or whatever in the beta, he just decided he's not going to play it anymore. So I think he was pretty unhappy with the combat or something. But I'm not sure the details. I don't think it'll be a very long-term MMO. Unfortunately, it seems pretty generic relative to everything else that comes out. Haven't really been following what's going on with it, or if they fix it up or what. I heard that they made some changes to the combat, and I think that that's what people didn't like. But it wouldn't be updated. That's just the feel of like tab targeting, right? Because it's like a hybrid. Hybrid tab targeting, by the way, just means tab targeting, but you can use your skills without a target. That's what that means, and it's never good. It's never implemented well. Kind of so outdated, it felt like a mobile game. It'll probably continue to feel that way, because that's just like the design structure of the combat. Unless they completely redo the combat system, which costs a lot of money, so I don't believe that that's going to happen. Are you supposed to click every time you have money? Theoretically, yes, but I've been sick and not streaming the game. And if I'm going to click, I want it to be with you guys. I don't really want to do any like major clicks off stream. So we've just been storing up money. Been casually catching horses, so we'll go until we have 2 clicks and then we'll click. We're pretty close to it, so. Really boring overall. We're just really bland. Overall soulless. That's unfortunate, man. A lot of people are excited for it, so. Yeah, Blackstar Day? Hopefully. To be honest, hopefully. Then we can move on from this horse capturing. But we won't be close to the average, so if we get it, it'll be quite lucky. Untapped Pen Sovereign. Megu main. It sucks so hard. It's not even like that big of an upgrade, right? But it's, I guess, something to go for the people that are out of things to go for. Keeps you on that gear treadmill just a little bit longer. Not the game for me. Probably won't start a new MMO ever again. Magic's just not there anymore, sadly. I think, like, the quality of MMOs that's been released is just not good. The Magic partially is in quality. And we just haven't had a quality MMO in, like, many, many years, so. Borrow your Debo RNG now. You'll hard pity pen Debo later. You know how many hours it would take to hard pity pen Debo? At our clear speed, we're probably looking at like a Debo every 3 hours. If that. Is this the only horse on this channel? I'm gonna be upset if it is. It looks like the only horse on this channel. And for the glow, but it sucks, really. It's unfortunate. This is the only horse on this channel. Tragic. Might have to break out the backup spot. Maybe get pen Debo before the server shutdown. I don't know, man. At the rate we're going, I don't know. And at the rate that PA is speed running the death of the game, like I don't know, man. We'll see. We will see. Hello, Bunny. Good morning. There's no DK evasion now possible. No more just walk in with DK. Now you can run. Didn't they change DK to be evasion when they made the evasion DR changes? So isn't it not only possible, but like expected now? I don't know. I didn't look into DK too much. But evasion is pretty scuffed, generally speaking, so. The problem is they made accuracy way better and way easier to get. So, and they made evasion worse by guaranteeing a minimum of 10% damage. So, they kind of killed evasion. Megu, generally evasion class on DR. Yeah. So what they did was they're like, hey guys, we don't like that some people feel obligated to go evasion and some people go DR. So what we're going to do is we're going to change it so that you could build whatever you want, basically. And then what they actually did was not that at all. They did the exact opposite of that, and they made evasion classes basically forced to go evasion by removing some of their DR. and then made DR classes forced to go DR by eliminating all their evasion and buffing accuracy. And then they're like, you know what? We still think evasion is too strong, so we'll make it so that if you miss an attack, so if they dodge the attack because they have enough evasion, they'll still take 10% damage. Which basically has put a cap on how tanky you can get in evasion and completely deleted evasion. So, you know, big W. They did exactly not what they said they were going to do, which, surprise, it's PA. Lol. Why is evasion DK even a thing? There isn't any evasion passives or accuracy debuffs in her kit. Because PA decided they want her to be evasion. I think it has to do with the base evasion rate as well. Every class has a different base DR and base evasion, base accuracy rate. And it's hard to find that information anywhere because they don't like to share it, but it exists. Pen putting on dying was a horrible experience. Gotharenza made me want to uninstall the game. I could have sworn that people preferred the pen to the tet, but I don't know. I haven't done either, so. What about Striker and Mystic, Evasion or DR? If you want to deal any amount of damage, you go DR. If you want to deal exactly 0 damage but be kind of tanky, you go Evasion. That is the meta. You gotta choose, basically. But you give up everything to go evasion. You give up all of your damage to go evasion. And you get not a relative amount tankier to do that. For the amount of damage you give up, you do not get that much more tanky. But you'll live longer. Mostly. Unless it's large scale, in which case you'll die at the same rate as everybody else, basically. Couldn't figure out his mechanics like 2 hours. Googled help after, still couldn't kill him. Just equipped like full human damage. Come like 10 seconds without any mechanics. Yeah. Yeah. Human damage is strong, man. Species damage is strong. Had no idea. Yeah. So we went from a extremely DR dominant meta, but with classes that could run just an absurd amount of evasion and never die, but also never kill anyone, to PA saying, hey, we need some balance between DR and evasion. These needs to be more equal. And what they did was they completely killed evasion. So now everyone runs DR. And that's their balance. Which makes a lot of sense if you're PA, because they tend to be horrifically terrible at balancing anything. So they probably feel like they hit the target. I don't know. I don't think anyone else feels that way, but they do. When I go DR, even the mobs kill me. It'll be worse in evasion though, because they didn't fix the mob's accuracy rate like they were supposed to. Living longer while throwing peanuts at enemies. Yeah, and it's not even that much longer anymore. It used to be that you could get so much evasion that you would take like 3% damage from all sources. And that meant that you would live like 4 times longer than a DR class. But now that there's that base 10%, you don't really live that much longer than a DR class. Especially if there's 10 people hitting you. So any large scale situation. Isn't it normal for MMOs to struggle with balance in classes? Not this bad. It is so bad. Balance. But like even MMOs don't struggle with, like, if there's 2 build paths, they don't struggle to make them relatively similar. But one of them has always been dead and the other one has always been the way that you should build. And they have only switched one time in history. Because in the beginning, evasion was the way to go. Everyone ran evasion. It didn't matter what class you were on. You were running evasion, period. And then accuracy accessories came out. Accuracy offhands came out. They put stats on gear. So we had a better understanding. And DR was the meta. And it has been ever since, basically. And they just keep making evasion worse. I don't know. Which is whatever. But, I mean, delete the gear from the game if you don't want evasion. The other problem, of course, is that they have so many freaking classes in this game. In a game with, like, a typical number of classes, like most MMOs, they have, what, 8 or 10 classes, tops? That's a whole lot easier to balance than a game with, like, 53 different options or whatever. It's probably more than that now, because they just endlessly add classes to the game. Level 2 Ash must be funny with evasion. Instantly deleted. I don't know. New DR Corsair dominates. Dive in, get out alive. That's because they have an iframe, a very long iframe. Most of the mermaid skills are iframes that travel you. So you'll be able to get out alive like that. Corsair, when it first came out, was the only class in large scale for a long time because of the mermaid skills. Everyone played Corsair. Because you get to sit underground in an iframe. They did change it slightly, so it's not quite the same. And the iframe doesn't last as long and whatnot, but you used to have so much control over a very long iframe that you could just like go under the ground basically and travel toward the group of people, pop out, do a skill that had super armor, and then go right back into an iframe and get out. We need a little over 300 mil, probably 330 mil, I guess. So I quit an Ogre guild. People just follow the meta, man. You can't really blame people for all rolling Corsair and having a good time in large scale. People just want to play what's good and get a lot of kills because that's how they have fun, right? No home, so I have no audio. I wish you luck with the horses. We gotta drop a horse fact. Please hold. There you go, Aaron. You can't hear me, but there's your horse fact. He probably left already, though, to be fair. Insane info. Isn't that weird? There's so many weird facts. Facts we've had so far. Horses cannot burp or vomit. Horses with pink skin can get a sunburn. It takes 9 to 12 months to regrow an entire horse hoof. And you could tell if a horse is cold by feeling behind their ears. Those are our horse facts so far. There's 49 left on this one page of horse facts. I, of course, haven't, like, cross-referenced any of these facts, but the internet says they're facts, so they must be true. Another fact related to horses. Eating horse meat in wintertime is healthier than being dead. Interesting. I believe a leg of a horse, like the rear leg of a horse and the muscle that connects it to the hip, if you eat the whole thing, it's 50,000 calories. Give or take, of course, based on the build of the horse. That's a lot of meat. That must be an insane amount of meat. Because, like, a pound of beef is... I guess if it's relatively lean, it's like, what, 500 calories? 550? So are we saying... I guess it would be like 100 pounds or more. Horses are very heavy. We gotta get some coursers today, man. Vendor me some coursers. Because we're a ways away. I did the math earlier, but I forgot what the math is. 591. 3 mil times that by 2. We need 3.546. So we need just under 300 mil. Getting there. That's like probably 35, 40 minutes. Something like that. What's interesting is how blown away people are at the sheer fact that horse catching is better money than grinding for me. People are just blown away by that fact. And I get it, because this is terrible. But, I don't know. I guess it makes sense, because people are, like, conditioned by the Garmoth number. So when they hear a grind spot, they're thinking, oh, Kartuga's like 800 mil an hour or a bill an hour. So they're just like, yeah, that's just what it is. I don't know.
Mario Russo1 just subscribed for 11 months.
Mario.
Still standing.
Still standing, huh? I heard you've been doing the boss. I don't know how that's been going for you. Hopefully it's been fun at least. Thank you so much for 11 months, man. We're coming up on a year. That's crazy. That's crazy. Boss very easy in mass. Yeah, I was like listening to Mammal do it yesterday, and he's getting about 8-minute kills with a Dragon Hunter Lance and stuff. And I don't know. And solos anyway. I don't know about mass. More blown away by how long you can keep capturing horses for and not quit the game. Dendon, if you knew how many hours I've put into the catching horses since we started, you would not feel that way. You would, like, it would make a lot more sense to you. Because if you think really hard about it, okay? Let's math how much time I've put into this. Let me get the calculator out. Let me show you guys the screen. Okay, so we have made now 3 clicks. And we will have 2 additional clicks today. So a total of 5. Okay. And that is 591 crons per attempt. So we will have used 2,955 crons. Times that by the 3 mil that they cost. That's 8.8 bill. We divide that by 400 mil. And in 3 weeks, okay, I've done 22 hours. In 3 weeks. I used to do double that every week. Minimum. So the reason I haven't quit the game yet is because I'm hardly playing it. If we divide that by 3, I'm averaging 7 hours a week. And that would be why. I'm having a hard time doing it. It's the thing. That's why I haven't quit yet, is because I'm just not doing it. I don't know. Lost very easy in mass. Use 0 prayer, no food. If you know the mechanics, that's crazy. Mass 1, 2 minutes per run. Yeah. He said something about solos being more than 8 times the loot, but I don't know the details. I wasn't actually like watching, I was just listening. So I don't know. I wonder if I ever get another one of those total reroll coupons, which transfers the weight. The equilibrium scroll. I think we've only had 2 historically, right? So I don't know. I kind of expected them to be an annual thing, but they did away with it the last couple of years. Then I transfer the weight from one of my old characters to my other tamer, so I can commit to playing Suck and have the other spec tagged. Yeah, kind of annoying without full weight on both though, right? I also catch horse if I'm bored grinding. The problem for me, Piglet, is that catching horse is more money than grinding. So if I'm playing the game, I need to be catching horse because it's the best thing I can do. But I do not enjoy it. It is a struggle for sure. Loot's super bad in mass. Waiting for loot drop rate is up. Are they going to change it though? You know what I mean? I don't know. Drop in on wiki. Oh, so that you have like an idea how long they'll be there. What if it's like 1 in 10,000 in mass for the wand, which I hear is bad. Apparently Aaron's not very happy with how good the wand thing is at Ulm specifically, so I don't know. Is there a fishing event now that has fairly okay money? I mean, maybe for AFK it would be okay, but it's like 500k silver per fish, right? So it's not going to be groundbreaking. Also, I don't have the fishing level to throw away literally every other fish, and that's what I would have to do in order to be able to fish. Is active fish until I have such a fishing level that I can throw away every single other fish. And then my best fishing rod has 30 durability. So, I don't know, fishing just isn't great for me. Some people get drops at super low KC. See 100 KC and no drop, but I think it'll be a long time in mass for drop. Yeah, there's of course like people that get lucky, right? If you think of how many like hundreds or thousands of people are doing the boss right now, it's just all the people that are getting lucky that are getting the stuff. Not really indicative of the averages and stuff, right? There's always the spooned people. One day when I was there, I saw a dude chilling with the pet. Yeah. It's been out for, what, a day now? So, like, that is spooned for sure. Feels weird to have the screen so big. Glad I didn't get the best stock crystal setup yet. I can get it for like less than half. Yeah. That's the late adopter benefit. Use the 10x XP event to AFK level my doser from 61 to 62. Jeez. That's crazy. Easy game, I guess. You don't even have to play it. As you can tell, I haven't bothered to level the Sork past 49. And it's because we're not doing any combat, so there's no reason to. So I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with the tag randomizing. I have no idea. It's a very unconventional approach to the game, so. Didn't see the point because I really don't need the extra stats of Gyfin. Yeah. Especially because like most of Gyfin is respawn speed, not so much clear speed. So you would gain a disproportional advantage. Diminishing return advantage or whatever you want to call it. It would make an impact, just not as much as it should. For me at Gyfin though, if as long as I could kill the tower in exactly the skills that I kill the tower in, I was happy. But if I killed it early or I killed it late, it kind of annoyed me. I don't know. Now, Vadio, so I've quickly come to claim my horse fact of the day. I posted the horse fact of the day in chat after you said that you had no audio. Must have missed it. Must have missed it. It was about laughing horses. I figured you'd be asking for it. We're catching on the stream. If not, I hope you get better. Have fun catching horses. Well, I definitely won't have fun catching horses, but we are slowly getting better. We shall see. But I appreciate you stopping in, though, despite being busy and stuff. Man, this is terrible. Why did we decide on this? Just under 200 mil left, though, so we're getting there. I think I got the prayer grind done for agility grind for barrows. I don't know why people dislike rooftops so much. I'm totally fine with them. I might go check out the new agility course as well. It's supposed to have like longer animations, so it's slightly more AFK. Of course, worse XP, but you know, you got to do it for the bone squirrel. We do get spooned with rare things, though, so far. I got a stale baguette from the sandwich lady on the iron, so we're kind of a big deal. Still not full graceful. That's really funny. I think I have like 2 out of 5 on the hardcore. I haven't like bought any of them yet, but that's just from getting to 50. So I could get rogues, which I also haven't gone for yet. We need to do Holy Grail. So I haven't logged into RuneScape really, except for to like chop some trees since I got sick. I have achieved nothing. And the hardcore I don't think I've logged into in like 4 days or something. So we're not making progress there. $256 out of 260. That's only like 40 more laps, man. You got this. Easy game. You can have that before we've finished our horse capturing for the day. Do a jelly now. It's so boring to do it when I've done something to watch. Just fire up 3 more accounts, man. Then it won't be boring. Shouldn't take you too long though. We need 200 mil ish, 170 mil, whatever. So we got like 14 more horses maybe. If this one ever shows up, there it is. Oof, more than 14 if they're all like that. See my first pet drop? You got a pet? I did not see. I think I saw a screenshot of someone having the new pet. I don't know. A hunter pet? Is that like the rainbow bird or something? I'm gonna have to scroll now. Let me go look. Did that happen recently? Because, like, I've been totally out of it, man. One or 2 weeks now? Crazy. I think I just finished my 25th rumor. So now I'm trying to get some U-logs to upgrade the whistle. Man, this is terrible. Why did they have to buff horses? Why can't they still be awful? Spooned on it. I think Casey was 100. That's so lucky. What the heck? Isn't it realistically like 1 in 5,000? Absolutely carried. Going to use and abuse a fishing event? No. And there's a few reasons for that. The first is that I do not have the fishing level to filter out any fish, and I would need to filter all fish. The second is that my best in slot fishing rod is the white fishing rod, which I guess now technically has unlimited durability, but I would have to active fish all the way to master in order to be able to fish for any amount of time. So I will probably not be doing it. It just doesn't really work for the keeping everything in your inventory challenge. I don't know. My current fishing level is beginner 6, so probably not gonna have a good time. So the quest in Sea Palace for the 50 slot fishing tank, don't you need Master 1 fishing? to even do that quest. Any idea on how to get a lot of Dragon Fang for a potion? Go to Shere Khan. Shere Khan nighttime. It's an option for when you AFK and eat IRL maybe. Yeah, last because I did look into it and I was told that you need Master 1 for the fishing tank to do that quest. So that's when I stopped looking into it. But also I can't filter any fish at all right now, so. What I'm doing basically semi-AFK is auto-pathing between this horse spot and the stable keeper. And just catching a horse whenever I auto-path here. PTSD from fishing the Mountain of Eternal Winter quests. For the book, you mean? Because there's like a very specific spot you need to fish. We're gonna run out of stamina here. Oh, we made it. Perfect. I just don't think it'll be that good. Like the 500k silver, even people with a really high fishing level and a really good fishing rod, it takes them a week to make what, 600 mil, 800 mil. It's just not that serious, man. I could like semi-AFK horse catch and make more money than that. Cost me you fish so much, the minigame was terrible. Yeah. And it's still bad. Nearly there. We nearly have the money for 2 clicks. $15k, 15 mil for that horse. I think we need 106 mil or something. Have I forgotten a third time? I don't really want to do the math a third time. No more horses, great. Get a cheeky courser here. Be done in no time. Oh, great. They made a pop-up for the new bosses. Just what we needed. That's what the game was missing for sure. More screen clutter, yeah. That's what BDO needs. $546. I'll leave it up this time so I remember. We need 80 mil. And we can do our clicks. Ads in 18 seconds. L. I think I might actually make a progression-ish series for the hardcore. I don't know. Slap together some videos on that. We'll see. I don't think it would do well, given my lack of content on it already, but could be fun to put together. And BDO, of course, is going to have no videos for a while, given the circles of catching horses. Be a way to capture your adventure. Here's the interesting thing, though, Mario. The quality of creators in the RuneScape category is exponentially greater than the quality of creator in the BDO category, if that makes sense. Like, what the RuneScape people are doing with content is absurd. Why horse catching? It is by far the best money per hour I can make. And we are using that money to click for Tep Blackstar. Yeah, so it's like, if I'm kind of lazy about it, it's 400 mil an hour to do this, and takes no loot scrolls and no pets or nothing like that. So pretty good. If I try hard, we can get closer to 500 mil, but nobody wants to try hard this. This is rough. But this is actually how we made the money during the Knife Ender event as well, and bought the Force Path Wagon and the Garmoth horns and all that. Just caught horses for hours and hours. Made 15 bill in a week doing that. But I was going a lot harder than I can go now. This is pretty dry. It's hard to like mentally force myself to do this. Can you use the horse market? No. The horse market has other players, so it's off limits. Otherwise, it would be way, way more than 400 mil an hour. But there's like some logistical selling things that would take a while, but the horses will be worth more. Pretty sure you never said that in your videos. Check them out, it's just mentally exhausting. Well, the horse market is player trading. And the basic concept of the Iron Man is no player trading. That is like the one rule of an Iron Man, is no player trading. The rest of it is kind of like personal preference. But it is not specifically mentioned in the rule set because I didn't think it had to be. Because the no player trading is kind of all encompassing. Rules are made to be broken. I don't know. I have like a weird mentality with rules, which is that if you set the rules, breaking them is like, it's weird because why would you make the rule if you then had to break it? I don't know. Why not just not have the rule? I don't know. I do need to make I have an idea for a video I want to make, but my voice has been all messed up, so I haven't made it yet. But it should be pretty interesting, thought-provoking maybe. And will, of course, highlight my cynical side. Well, one day I'll make it. Are we close? We're fairly close. I already forgot again, but I left it up this time. I left it up this time so I would know. Where did it go? 546. Or a 527. So the good news, I guess, is that we've made 500 mil in like an hour and 5 minutes. So we're a little bit over. Maybe an hour and 10 minutes. So we're a little bit over pace, which is good. Because we started with 3 bill flat pretty much, so doing pretty solid. You know, I guess I may as well try to do the fishing event. I don't know. It would mean not training horses anymore, but I could at least try and like maybe use the Sork, get rid of some of this stuff. Any money would be helpful. That whole thing, of course, goes out the window if we get the Blackstar today. Because that will free us from our monetary needs. 21 mil for that horse. Jeez. Green horse. Green means money, right? Blackstar would go so crazy. We'd get to actually go grind again. It'd be great. Go to Star's End. Is this really your best grinding spot? It is. And it's not close. You have my blessing so we can get it today. Appreciate it. Just got 10 mil fishing AFK watching you, so the event might be worth even with bad fishing rod. Yeah, but I've gotten 500 mil. And this horse right here that took us 12 seconds is 13 mil. I don't know. I guess if I'm like fully, completely AFK, but then there's the argument to be made that because when I train up horses, I can imperial delivery them and make like hundreds of mil. So it's tough to say. It's tough to compare it math-wise. I don't know. $10 mil's 10 mil. That's totally fair. I'll probably try it. I don't know. Even if it's worse, doesn't really matter at the end of the day. This might be the last horse for the day. I think it is. The last melon, maybe. What did I say it was? 546. Yeah, so we could have finished last horse, I guess. But that's all right. Extra money's extra money. There he is. Actually, I wanted to take that one in, take this one out. Is that another horse I can get rid of? Yep. Huge. Okay. I have 2 inventory slots. We also already have 35 crons, which I did not take into account. Also, this can go. These can go. And we have a 10 mil gold bar. Brother. Okay. Gotta heat some stones. May as well make the 2. It's better to buy the infinite mana pot off the market or grind for it. It's probably better to buy it. It sort of depends on your gear, kind of. But for the most part, you will spend less time grinding the money to buy it than you will grinding out the actual potion. Unless you're like 300 gear score, in which case, like, I guess grind for it. Alright, we've done a ton of horse catching, so we have saved up 2 clicks for this Blackstar. We're going to buy them one at a time, though, of course, just in case. It's 591 crons. Gonna stand in our circle. Face just slightly off north. Push this button. We're up to a 124 stack now, which is a hair higher than I would typically use, but we need this. So, attempt number 4. We gotta calculate. 591 minus 35. What is that? 556. We buy 556 more crons. Puts us at 591. Perfect. It goes this time. Gosh dang it. Lucky number 5. The even 5. And it just goes this time. 6.885, easy game right here. Great. Many more hours of catching horses. Many more hours. Let's see what we're down to now. Let's check this out. Okay, so we need 20 more clicks to hit pity. That's 591 crons a piece. So 11,800 crons. Those are 3 mil each. So we need 35.4 billion. If we divide that by the 400 mil an hour, that is by far my best money. We have 88.6 hours of catching horses left. Give or take. It has taken me 3 weeks to get the equivalent of 12 hours of catching horses. Great. This is going to be a grind, man. Ironmans are fun, yeah. This part is not my favorite part, I will say. My favorite part of the Ironman is already over, which is the very, very early, like getting the boss armors and stuff. Okay, we need to go do our rifts that we are very, very behind on. And then we'll go Baldur's Gate after that, probably. Make some progress on that as Tom Cruise. Both gone already, yeah. Hours and hours and hours catching horses. Gone in an instant. Hey, Cookie. It's going pretty well. I'm mostly not sick anymore, but a little bit still.
Mr_Cookie_1 just subscribed with...
Hey, thank you so much for subscribing again with 8 months, brother. 8 months of Prime. That's crazy. Really appreciate it, man. I'm hoping to get back to, like, not necessarily a full schedule as it was before, but at least like some consistent days. I'm going to try to make Thursday and Friday consistent, and then the rest of it will just be kind of like when I can, but I don't know. The stream schedule will probably never be the same again, because it's just difficult to make work. But we're trying. I need some sort of consistency though. Can I knock down? It's like counting up the days in a prison sentence. Well, it is something I definitely don't want to be doing, but here we are. How's your horse so fast? It's called drift sprint canceling. If you go to Choices YouTube, he has a video called How to Ride Any Horse Faster or something like that. I don't even know what it's called. But basically you are canceling your drift with like a WW keybind. So if your horse has drift, sprint, instant excel, and S instant excel, you can ride it that fast as well. Okay, easy debo here. I've never had a debo from these. It's time. A pry or Conrad. That's useful. We just got back from work an hour ago, so your time set perfectly. The problem is they don't work for me. Like the schedule that we used to have, I got rid of it because it's not like working for me. I was just taking on too much, if that makes sense, and essentially had exactly 0 time to do anything except make content and sleep and work. But I still enjoy making content. I still want to do it. I just need to not push as hard. So. The Saturday, Sunday streams, I guess, will either not be there or will be spotty or will be different. I don't know. And last week, I streamed on like a Monday once, like a Monday evening. Maybe like a Wednesday evening or something. It was weird. It's been weird. I'm trying to just get some, like, I still want to stream, so I'm trying to stream when I can. And it's like really, really crazy times sometimes, but I gotta have some semblance of like normalcy, I guess. So much time as need shouldn't take priority, but in general, whenever you're streaming, so it's good time frame for me. Yeah, early morning just like works the best when considering everything else I need to fit in the day. But sometimes, like the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, morning does not work for me at all. So I streamed at 2 a.m. my time one of the days, and that was pretty crazy. Monday live was fire. It's such a weird time for me, but it's like easier for me to do. Because like, I don't know. Once you have established like decades of sleep deprivation, it is a whole lot easier to just not go to sleep than it is to wake up early. So waking up early so that I can stream is really hard. But staying up and just streaming is a lot easier. I don't know. So go to work or they came in clutch? It's like lunchtime for me then? That's crazy. Yeah, so like I'm trying not to like force myself to stream because that's not enjoyable for anybody. And it makes things harder for me. But I still want to stream sometimes or as much as I can, so we'll see how it goes. The current plan is to stream at least on Thursday and Friday, but I don't want to like put that on a schedule in case it doesn't happen. I need to be able to just not if I need to, and have that be expected, if that makes sense. Alright, this will definitely be the demo. I know I say that every time, but one of these times it will be true. I will take the crons. 20 crons, I will take that. That's like 5 horses I don't have to catch now. Huge. See a bot in the making with the agility pet, level 3 combat, 89 agility. You know, there was a guy on YouTube doing 199 at a time. And I think he started with agility. So he had no XP in anything except agility. It could be 199 at a time 2.0. You never know. It probably isn't, and it's probably a bot, but you never really know. Please tell Mario to get some help. There's no reason for someone agility to be that high. It's not his agility that's that high, Cookie. It's a bot's agility that's that high. Got 17 thieving. Well, he had to make some money. Had to have some money. But I guess that does defeat the 199 at a time thing. What if they'll revive Goddard somehow? I doubt it. Because you could still make the Goddard into the Sovereign in place of a Blackstar, right? But it was never worth the cost to make the Goddard pen. The whole time. It was never worth it. So The fact that it was never worth it in the first place, added to the fact that people are very confused and they believe that Blackstar is the only thing that can convert because PA didn't specifically add the text that Godders are included, means that they're just abandoned, if that makes sense. And they will remain abandoned because Pearl Abyss does not tend to fix things. Some people just have skillers, that's fair, yeah. Hate agility, struggling to do it. I'm telling you, man, I'll just run your agility for you. I'm totally fine with that. Just push you to 70 real quick. I don't mind rooftops at all. Just raw tap my try. Trying to sell a duo tap. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if it'll sell at either of those either. Oh, that's the wrong one. Lol. Yeah, about that. I mean, that sold 3 days ago. Admin. That one sold almost 10 days ago, and there's 40 of them. Yeah, I think you're SOL. Tries never gonna sell. It doesn't look like Duo will ever sell either, to be honest. Love what you're doing. Hey, Michael, appreciate it. Appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying it. All right, now we get the demo. I like that he gets an iframe as well. That's really good. Not only does he CC you through your protections, but he also gets a long iframe. It's good. Ooh, we can break down that artifact. We pray for marked here. It was not a marked. Easy debo though. Crescent, great. I'll take the crowns. I don't want the crescent. 23 crowns, very good. How long did it take you to get Infinite Pot? I don't even know, man. This is the 4th one I've ever grinded for. I can't even track it, to be honest. I just went until I got it, basically. I would assume a long time. But after 4, you just stop. You just stop caring. You just go. You know what I mean? So I did 2 of them on my main account. 1 of them on the previous Iron Man, and now 1 of them on this one, so... I would assume somewhere around the average, so like 100 hours. But I don't know for sure. I didn't keep track. Is this big? I don't like this one. Yeah. One of my least favorite rifts to do is this one right here. I guess the benefit is that it took me so long to get to them that they're all level 1. So, pretty easy to do, I guess. I don't know. Got knocked down. Nice. I like how it puts my iframe on cooldown and then doesn't use it. What if they made rift bosses go through your iframes as well? Wouldn't that be great? That'd be an incredible addition to the game, I think. We should contact PA immediately. On Narc, great. Krons, I will take the Krons. Nearly out of stam as well. Man, my throat is all messed up already. Uh, 1.5% from Master 4 training. Huge. Red nose. Back, you got the drip. So got him done with Graceful. It's pretty good, man. I use it for anything that doesn't have combat. So all the non-combat quests and everything else, it's really good. Maybe get snowboarding this Calpheon Ball and the game is saved, as opposed to the Calpheon Ball 4 years ago when they talked about it, or... I'd hate to be the bearer of bad news there, Aqua. But I'm pretty sure they scrapped it. Even though it looked mostly done. Well, what a round of rifts. I think there's probably one more. Quick look. Yep. Lazy taste. I got myself a mac chicken meal. I need to think about eating as well. I haven't been hungry since I got sick, but I've been force feeding myself basically so I don't die. Why would you want snowboarding anyway? Something to do. I don't know. Turn this into the, what do they call that? Shaun White's snowboarding adventure or whatever. Maybe you could get rewarded based on how well you do. You do like tricks and stuff and then earn upwards of 20 mil an hour. Huge. That's something cool and unique compared to anything other in the game? Yeah, that's fair. Very boring. Nothing to do other than kill mobs. That is the inherent problem with BDO. Kind of funny that Green logged the Hunter Guild before Rooftop Agility. That is pretty funny. I guess do what you enjoy, you know what I mean? Makes a lot of sense. 20 silver per trick, but it consumes 1 energy per trick. Now you're on to something. And then they would sell more energy potions. They'll give you an energy potion pack. It'll be $6 for 250 energy potions. Well, given PA, it'll be $23 for 1 energy potion. My DP just went down. I'm hoping it was just the server buff. That's why I stopped playing the game, man. Do I have good news for you, Cookie? It has not gotten better at all. Okay. Easy Debo. I will take the crowns. Yeah, the game is definitely in a tough spot, man. You know it's bad when they announce and release a brand new gear path, a brand new weapon, and then they lose the largest number of players that they've lost in 2 years and the second largest loss ever. You know it's bad. Like this new agility spot, it's supposed to be like more AFK because the like obstacles take longer or something. I don't know. I haven't gone out there yet though. If we don't hear anything about the big dungeon thing, I think I'm done. The like 100 floor dungeon, I think it'll probably be 4 or 5 years before we hear anything about that. I think it was just a idea, and it's not supposed to come out until the Land of Demons is done. So oh, I already had some. Well, 100% more FK? That's crazy. What server you play, sir? This account is on EU, but I'm from NA. But this particular account is on EU. Forgot about the Demon Land? Yeah. They're just going to copy Sword Art Online. What they're actually going to do is copy themselves and make the same floor 100 times. But realistically speaking, I don't think that the 100 floor dungeon will ever come out. I think that they'll develop it, and then I think that they'll decide that they don't like it and they won't release it. As they have done before with interesting content. But best case scenario, we're looking at like 5 years. So, and I'm confident that if they do not make drastic changes to the game, it will not make it 5 more years. So, we'll see. Gonna be too hard. Yeah. The classic, it's too hard. We're not releasing it. Yep. They want to lose the majority of their players. They just have to nerf fishing or horse riding. Yeah, that's fair. 5 years for 100 floor dungeon. 5 years for Land of Demons, which is where the 100 floor dungeon will be located. Pretty sure. And that's this area over here. They added the tree back. This tree hasn't been here for a while. Maybe the plan is to make Crimson Desert an MMO and kill this game to get more sales. The original plan for Crimson Desert was for it to be an MMO. So we can get 400 AP, I guess? I guess. They gotta keep you on the gear treadmill. They gotta keep you going in circles. That's all they've got. So that's their hook. A weird looking horse as well. And now they're everywhere. There's 3 T10s on my screen right now. Four T10s on my screen right now. There's more over there. Okay. If we just back it up a tiny bit and we wait for that guy on the wagon to come back. Okay, please hold. Please hold. Continue holding. That guy's wagon is not very fast. Is that it there? It's not even that guy. We're waiting for a different guy. The guy's wagon blow up or something? Hello? He's gone forever. I feel like the only people really saying positive things about the game are content creators that want to keep their viewers and don't want to branch out something new. Are they even saying positive things though? I don't know. I haven't like watched any content on BDO in a while. But man, you gotta be in like a weird place to think that the game is in a good spot right now. Gotta start playing better games. Most of the games I enjoy are pretty much dead and gone at this point. Yeah. It's a shame, really, because, like, this is the game that had theoretically the most potential as well. And they have just done nothing with it. It's crazy. It's like, it's baffling how little they've done with the potential that they've had. I don't know. And I've been asked a few times if I'll try Crimson Desert and stuff like that, but I don't know. I have no current interest, to be honest. And maybe I would have interest if it wasn't Pearl Abyss, but I just have like less than no faith in that company. I assume that the game will be bad because it's Pearl Abyss, which is pretty unfortunate, honestly. Hello, Samuel. Good afternoon. There's now 5 T10s on my screen. Four of them are Dooms. He's played a lot of COD Zombies. That's been gone since like 2017. Halo's gone. Even CS2 is dead. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to switch over to Baldgate for more adventures of Tom Cruise. We have basically made an identical... Is that another T10? Brother. There's so many T10s in the game now. They're not even rare. There's now 5 on my screen and a 6th one walking by. Just play OSRS will never die. Can never say never, man. CS2's been out for a year and 0 new content pretty much. Nice. Nice. And I don't have a single T10. I can't even make a Corsair, so don't feel bad. We have been AFK horse training for 9 months. And I do not have a single Corsair. Alright, give me a couple of minutes here to switch some titles over. And the game and stuff like that. I will close this one. We'll get things switched over. Somehow I still made a lot of money from skins. That's crazy. Let me switch this. Doo-doo-doo. An error occurred while launching this game. Update required. Okay, why not just update it then? Now it's updating Elden Ring. It is doing a 30 gig update to Elden Ring. What are you doing? Hello? Created a horse event or something? No, it's just people are interested and there's literally nothing else to go for in the game. So they just started going for horses. Should probably cash out and go for crypto. I don't know. Crypto's crashing too, right? Or it had crashed, or did crash, or was crashed. I don't know. One of those adjectives. Really fun interaction with OSRS yesterday. Had to ban a guy from our guild because I kept crying about how bad it is that OSRS gets new content like mini games. They refuse to either play on a private server, just not interact with the content because no one should use these methods. That's so like, as an OSRS player who has played BDO, it's so crazy to me, and maybe you'll have this thought as well, Cookie. The people in RuneScape complain when Jagex doesn't hotfix something same day, even though they like patch things like it'll be broken for like 2 days and they'll hotfix it. And when they launch new content, it's like a couple of days later that you get a full completed like stats and everything wiki that's done and everything else. And people complain that it takes them so long. And I'm like, if this was Pearl Abyss, it would be 8 months before your bug got fixed. It would be a year and a half before you had a wiki that was done. Like, it's crazy, the mentality. It's crazy, the mentality shift there. I just think it's really funny. I do not like that it shuts off the audio when I tab out. Is there a way to do that? Audio. There we go. So I should be able to, yes. All of my audio has broken, by the way, on my capturing. It's been wonderful. It's been a good time. Okay, it's fixed now. All right. Bald Gate. We are returning to Bald Gate. I have spent a ridiculous amount of time in the game and we have achieved nothing, so let's continue with our achieving nothing. Things going back up, but I'm not really into that anyway. Fair enough. Didn't mean cheesy methods. I meant things such as Guardians of the Rift. Oh, man. How unfortunate it is to have a wide variety of things to do. People just like to complain. I was seeing a new boss in the master mad at the drop being super low. So go do solo then if you want max loot. It's supposed to be low because it takes you literally 1 minute and there's virtually no risk. Makes sense that it's low. Just agreed the person was trying to cause drama about nothing, so we banned him. Yeah, totally fair. Fair approach. Okay. We left off in the town. We were probably trying to do quests or something so that we can get stronger because I went to the village and we had a terrible time over this way. So we were exploring this way. We finally defeated the Harpies. I had to go back and defeat the Harpies. That was good. So this is all good. And then something about a quest where they want me to steal the idol. So we might try that. We might go thieve the idol from right there. Time to press ahead. Though I assume that's going to turn out bad. I don't know. Kind of scary. I guess we could check the journal. We need to talk to the Goblin Priestess. We need to get the Gigyanki Patrol. Killing Kaga might tip the balance. So we should go kill Kaga. Kaga, I believe, is the leader of the Druids, right? They're on almost max gear, yeah. Why not do it solo then? That's crazy. Massive point I love OSRS over BDO, except most things, is the fact that actually MMO and not single player with player background characters. Yeah, crazy, right? There's actually, and like, the difference in amount of things to do is absurd. You could play RuneScape for 10 minutes and it will be obvious that there's actually things to do compared to like BDO. It'll be like, it'll be eye-openingly obvious. It's crazy. New agility, not bad. Advanced route, you can be up to 39k speed an hour. It's not terrible. It's no Sears Village, but like it's not that bad. Okay. Let's quick save here. And I'm just gonna walk up and yoink this thing.
The idol! It's gone! Stolen! The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
Uh-oh. Not ideal. Perhaps I should have murdered everyone and then stolen the idol. Oh. Are the bears just noping? See ya. Later, everyone. Goodbye. The rest of us are in combat, but goodbye. Okay. How many freaking enemies are there? Somebody's rolling. What's with all the rolling sounds? Hello? There's 6 enemies. 7, yeah, 6. At least 6 enemies, okay. What are we rolling on? I'm so very confused. I am doing nothing. There is constant rolls. Ah, there's combat going on outside of my little circle. That means there's more people through the door. Okay. These guys are not too scary looking. Some bow staffs. Do the talk as well. Have more fun clicking a person while chatting with my clan. Do anything, BDO? Yeah, totally fair. BDO just kind of lacks community, for sure. I'm doing like a on the chunk man that we're doing. I get people walking up all the time asking me what the heck I'm doing at the tree. It's really funny. Because I've just been living at a tree this whole time. Okay, I think we just start over here by the stairs and we work our way around. So I will go attack you. Critical miss. Great. Just what I wanted. Okay, I think I'll probably keep you ranged. What do you mean can't reach destination? Can you walk 3 meters, please? 75%, that'd be good. Hit for a 20, that is massive. He has 8 HP left, that's very good. These guys are all melee, I believe, so they shouldn't be able to hit me. Unless they come this way through the stairs. But I could be wrong. Who knows? Okay, that's not ideal. He silenced literally everyone with that. And then webbed 3 of them. Perfect. Polar bear. Now he has 30 HP. That seems unfair. Tusk. Elwyn. I feel like they're cheating. Good start. So, of all the damage that we've done so far, it has amounted to literally nothing. Because he healed himself by turning into a polar bear. And I am silenced and webbed and dead. This was maybe not the best plan. But gosh dang it. Okay. Let's do rally so that I don't waste my turn. And we need to do some sort of attack. So we will move as far as I can. And then we will do a ranged attack. 36%, we are way disadvantaged. I guess we'll try for Tusk. Hit for a 4. Okay, it's something. And then you are kind of hurt. Do we just do another main action? I guess. And then we do it again. Why not? Yeah, that makes sense. That was probably not a smart move. Okay, I think if I can bite someone, that would be ideal. I cannot reach anything. So that's not going to happen. Okay, he can't really do anything. We'll just use a potion. And we will try to move maybe this way. He's also silenced, which is not ideal. Try the leap. A little bit late for that. We definitely cannot jump now. If I had read that just slightly earlier, maybe. But it would be good to get out of the circle. You're right. That hurt. Okay, this is awful. He doesn't have attack of opportunity until I get all the way over here. So let's run out of the silence circle. And then I guess we'll try to hit him. My lack of luck here does not help me succeed in this game. +4, great. Engagement and BDO with other players is either duel for spot or can I leech XP? Basically though, right? Isn't that crazy? Maybe should I watch over here? I feel like the chat is easier for you to read on only one platform. So the way it works for me, Cookie, is that both chats are put into the same chat. So they're all, man, I wonder if I could like show you a screenshot of it or something. I can't really because they're on 2 different PCs. But I could put it in Discord for you actually. So let me screenshot it real quick. And then I will put what my chat looks like in the Discord, if you're curious. Just in general. So it makes literally no difference. It's just that there's like a weird delay on YouTube. Okay.
I won't give in.
Am I in the silence circle? And can I jump not in the silence circle? No siree, Bob. I could jump onto the thing though. That would be not in the silence circle, right? I might already be not in the silence circle. Nope. Get up there. Okay, that worked well. That was good. That brother. I guess we'll just attack from here.
Fall by my hand.
14. Tom Cruise is by far the strongest member of the party. Because of the whole sneak attack thing. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to have 2 rogues. I don't know. Notice the YouTube delay, and it literally makes no difference to me where I watch you because both are ad free. Yeah, it's the same for me as well. So like personal preference, but they're both set to like YouTube is set to like a 0 delay, which is why it's only in 1080, and it's still bad. Okay, I can't do any spells because I'm silenced. I can physically travel to you. Maybe I should do that and try to heal.
Let's play.
Which one of you is the webcaster? I think it's this one over here. Inui. Let's let's approach this with a little bit more, I want to say, thought and strategy. Maybe we'll go through here. Orcs are very strong, but they tend to fall off in longer fights. They hit so hard in the beginning, though. There's Kaga. Maybe we should just murder Kaga. Is there anyone else down here? Loik, a wolf, Markaril, and Wrath. There's a number of people. You're Tom. Full stealth team would make sense. Would that be crazy if we just go 4 rogues? I feel like we'd get destroyed as 4 rogues, but 4 ranged rogues? That's a solid maybe. I don't know. May I suggest not running in and screaming and wailing your fists around, but we're Tom Cruise. Everyone has to know that it was us. I don't know how to like approach this if we don't just murder everyone. Because we need to kill you. I need to learn how to like have strategy because I don't know how things work right now. Okay, so we could ungroup them and I could, I guess, set people up beforehand. Get the 2 fighters like posted up and then have the 2 ranged guys not posted up. Or figure out something about the person that might aid you in battle. I think the real issue is that there's like 100 of them. I could 1v1. We're a big deal. I could 1v1. But this is like a 5v1.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
You sure did. Oh yeah, Zevlor wanted me to kill her, right? Would Zevlor help me though? Very interesting. I don't know. Also, that guy that was murdered on the hill, I don't know where that is. Amic.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Helpful? Wheel.
Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on.
I just pronounce that wheel.
I believe in you. You can do this.
Because it's wheel. See? W-Y-L-L. Wheel. It's not will. It's wheel. It's good advice.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
It's wheel. It is wheel. You can't look at that and tell me it's not wheel. Who is that woman?
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
More concerned about the parasite?
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Meet me at the camp, I guess.
We'll talk more there.
I don't know if I want Wheel in my party. But we just made him not teach the children now, so, you know, that's helpful. Wheel and Karlak? The joke does not make sense to me. Not yet.
You at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
That guy's missing the same eye as Wheel. Gosh, these are not good options. Bad news, children, you're all going to die. Man, these are all bad.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
You're a creeper. Okay, Zevlor was over in the pit here, right? Let's go re-talk to Zevlor. Talking to people, not really my strong suit, but we're working on it. Ooh, you sell stuff. Damon.
Steel. I have, well, something close.
Iron? What you got? You have various potions. Ocean Eye. Oh, Ocean Dye. I thought Billie Eilish was in the game. Short sword +1. Interesting. Ooh, we could get a crossbow upgrade here. That could be good. Five to 12, 5 to 10 hand crossbow. I guess it's one-handed, not light crossbow. I definitely do a lot of crossbowing, so I think that we should do that. Rapier +1. We can also get a rapier upgrade. Give hand crossbows a shot. Is it good? 15 meters instead of 18 meters. 1d6 plus 4 piercing instead of 1d8 plus 3. You can wield 2. So do you get 2 shots per attack if you have 2? He only has 1 though. So it's not like I could buy another one. One is an action, one is a bonus action. He does only have the 1, so we need to find another one. But that seems very good. We could get an armor upgrade as well. I just don't know how effective that would be, right? +1 armor? Is that any good? Or it's fairly simple in the game. Enemy needs to roll higher than your AC to hit. Is that armor class? So +1 means that they would have to roll a 13 instead of a 12. Out of presumably 20. So it's like evasion. Maybe we'll get the armor upgrade then. Become marginally tankier. I don't have the money for this. Now that I'm looking at it, we don't have money. We are broke. I could sell some jade, I guess. Gold ingot. Anybody else have stuff? Shadowheart has the axe. I was trying out the spear. Seeing how that goes.
Eager for battle.
Can I explore? There are a bunch of places you haven't been yet? For sure, yeah. Definitely. Definitely a lot of places we have not been. Okay, balance offer. We're very broke. Can we equip? We'll also equip that. Brother. Why is it always like screaming? Is there a sort button? There we go. Perfect. Okay, I guess I could sell these. I might hang on to this for now, though. Must have a morning star? What do I need that for? Oh.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I like how everyone has to look down on Tom Cruise. That might be my favorite part. Peaceful white noise. Interrupted by a scream. Okay, I think we're pretty set there. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but we'll hang on to it for now. The double shovel. Okay. Bonnie Ethel.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Been infected by a mind flayer parasite.
Adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Chaz.
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
When the game released, there was no kissing animation for halflings, so they just kissed the air instead of them. That's funny. Tragic for them. What you got, lady? Ooh, a potion of invisibility. And a fish. Elixir of hill giant strength. They added hill giants to the game, apparently. You can go grind out a giant key. Increase your strength to 21. Okay. Some healing potions as well. We did spend like all of our money on healing potions earlier. So we do be broke.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
I'm not a pedal, I'm a person. Thank you. Okay, let's look at the map. There's so many things that we could do. That's one thing, that's one thing. Hunt down Karlach. Don't remember who that is. There's a thing over here. Investigate temple ruins, find goblin priestess, travel to the goblin camp, reach the goblin camp, get Auntie Ethel's help. That's very far away. Why is this place so big? Karlach's personal wheel wants you to find? Oh. Wheel wants us to find Karlach. This one here, right? Hunt down Karlach. Oh, that's by the hyenas. We went over here, there were some hyenas, and some wargs ran down the hill and 3-shot me. Because they get 3 attacks per thing, I guess. Tragically. Kill Kaga. Steal the idol. Okay. Let's go do something not in the village for now. That's presumably not a dead end. I guess we can go look. I'm already lost. Look at little Tom having to jump up there. That's funny. Ow. Walk through the fire, everyone. Oh, they jumped it. They're smart. Okay. Am I just actively on fire?
So, you know about these parasites.
Ooh.
Survive them.
What's in the mound?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay.
Scroll of Tasha's hideous laughter. Don't tell Tasha. Okay, that was worth it. Just walk a different path to get there without a fight. Yeah, but like, I don't run from things. Where is Shadowheart? Lady.
I must keep going.
What to do? What path lies before me?
So what happened was we killed all the hyenas and then the wargs attacked. But that was after I had made peace with the goblins and then been murdered by
Feed if you must, Astarion.
the cyclops looking things. I remember the stone door as well.
Drive a stake through your heart.
Can we undo the thing?
I do so very like spicy food.
I wonder if I could... What was the line of sight thing? Control? It's not control. Shift? These freaking statues, man. Target outside normal range. Is there a way for me to... I might have already shut that one off. I don't know if they come back on, though. I don't like these statues. This one must be off. Can I break it? Okay. No is the answer. The problem here is that I nearly died last time I did this. And I only went past that statue and there's more. And
Maybe we could set him on fire.
what are you setting on fire? Ooh, I wonder if I just kill all these guys
On fire?
up here, and maybe they'll like die to the things, and then I'll try to like one-man my way through. Group is too far away, of course they are. Come on, everyone.
You and the...
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Do I just murder? Do we commit murder?
Well, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Did some
Oh.
bleeding hearts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
Will you?
Kill 'em!
I gotta be honest, this is not looking real good for you. Because I'm standing right behind you. We did only hit for an 8, which is not crazy, but... Okay, I thought she was gonna go off the cliff there, but... Whatever. Ooh, can I jump up onto this thing? Yes. Lol. Alright, may as well finish her off. Okay, and we will heal Tam Cruz. Astarian's turn. We have made him a mage. huge. Okay, pretty happy with that. Oh. Well. I feel like I'm getting sick. Oh man, tragic. Tragic. Hopefully, it's just a fluke. Six, not bad. I think we'll rally Shadowheart. Recommend you save before you do anything with Karlach. I'll be back soon. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know how far we'll get, but we shall see. Path is interrupted. What are you talking about, path interrupted? 80%. Perfect. Okay, we need to spread you guys out, I think. But we'll firebolt for 60%. Missed. That's acid. We don't really want to deal with the acid. I'll just leave you over here. You'll be alright. Let's get you out of the acid as well. And then we'll just fireball. For an 8, good. Good, good. He's running. He's running. Didn't make it too far, did you, guy? Disarming attack. Miss. Of course you missed. I'm gonna put you in the way, though, because you're tankier than Astarion is. Hit for a 5, okay. Can I fireball? Yeah. 1. You serious? A 1.
Let's turn someone inside out.
A 3. We are just weak sauce today. It's exactly what I wanted. That's less what I wanted, but, you know, it'll work. Easy game. I'll take your mushrooms, thank you. Okay, we need to be wary of statue. I don't see any more statues, but I'm sure there are some. Stone door over there.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Well, you're gonna have to.
How much farther can I go? What's in here?
2 arrow of acids. I don't know. Rune of the bear. Is there a bear in here somewheres? Do not see a bear. Oh. I'm gonna guess that that's the bear. It looks off and the wolf looks on, whatever that means. That's an eagle. That one's a wolf. Guardian statue. Was that the only one that is relevant? Can we just push all the buttons, maybe?
Still breathing.
We shall see.
Everything.
I'm gonna go push the button, see what happens. Nothing. Okay.
Can't give up now. No one back home will ever believe this. I need a quick word.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
What are we successfully percepting? Am I gonna waste a potion? Throw. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
thought I was gonna die down here.
Returned. Welcome back. Had those goblins slip into the grove.
I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
You're welcome. Okay, we need to make it to the other button. I don't know how I'm supposed to make it all the way over there. I did not mean to do that, lady. Sorry. Yep. Can we? That was accidental. How do I get all the way over there? Do we jump? Can you jump that far?
I crave blood.
Minus 2 HP and prone. Minus 1 HP? Does prone mean that she gets back up? Because I feel like I'm doing it. She might be stuck over there forever, but you know what? It's fine. Oh! Ow! Charred key. Survival failed. Guess that means I die now. Okay.
Without delay.
Well. Time to do the new agility course. I think Mario seems to like it. Oh, we gotta loot. We gotta be loot goblins. Disarm trap toolkit. Potion of Featherfall, that might have been handy.
Looking ahead.
What is over here? Oil barrel?
Watch how you go.
Disarm. Three. Are you kidding me? Luckily, we have so many bonuses, it doesn't even matter. Okay, now we lockpick.
Will do the trick.
Do you think I've been here yet on my Shrek playthrough? It's a scary place, man. This is the second time I've been here. Nature's Snare. That could be really good. That could indeed be really good. Chance to ensnare target if it's not a plant or a beast. Very good. He needs better armor, though. Okay, cool. Cool. Yes, Tam Cruise. Do not waste a step. $40k agility XP an hour, but I'm literally only doing it for the transmog for my pet. It's so cool. I'm gonna have to do it as well. Because the pet. Enclave Library.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Disarm. Quickly, Tam Cruise. Difficulty class 30. Huh? Huh? You're not supposed to have a number that's a 30? That means I have to roll a... Is there even anything in here? There's some candles.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay. Guys? Guys? Do not move.
What's that?
It's locked. Do I not have the key? Is that not what this key is? Where'd it go? Where'd the key go? It's probably on a key ring. I don't know how the key ring thing works. Oh, it was not him that picked it up. That's what it is. It was her that picked it up. Did I not give myself the key from her? What? I think I'm losing my mind. I think the key was for the chest you opened? No, I had to lockpick it. Or maybe that's what it was. Well, run back through the poison, I guess. That's not the way that you're supposed to go, Tom. Why are you doing that? Okay. I mean, I'll just run with it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Was it not to disarm the trap on the chest? No, I had to roll for that as well. It's a DC 99 check in the game. So you just you roll a 20 or you lose. Nice. And we'll go this way. Stone door. Makeshift prison. Oh. We have gone through camp, basically. Sneaky. Because the key is not on Tom, so you need to lockpick it? Could be. Could be. Well, now what? That would have been the way to get what's her name out without anyone seeing. Instead of just convincing everyone to let us go. It's all in the Grove. Fully missed us on track. It didn't start in the Grove. We were outside of it. And because I killed everyone? I don't know, man. We had a battle with some druids recently and got absolutely destroyed. So.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Because we die when I have fun. Gotta be something up here, right? Or not? Too high. Yep. You're too short, Tom. Maybe next time. Yeah, this little door right here. It's just right on the outside. That's where it goes. Little stone door leads you all the way through and out here. Kinda crazy.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
Feel like it was RuneScape. Wolf got stuck in the door, and all the enemies got stuck behind him. That's how I kill everyone in the Grove. Crazy. I walked up and stole the idol, and then everyone got mad at me. And by everyone, I mean all of them. Ooh, we should go down this way, actually. Let me save. And we're all a little bit hurt, so we will short rest. Hunter's stash. Nothing. Rogue morsel.
Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Rotten chicken eggs.
Do not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please.
Oh, but do keep calling her flower.
There's a cave mouth. Tried to reason with the Grove leader by persuading her to let the child go. Instead, she killed the child and attacked me. Should have had Tam Cruise. Wait, this all looks familiar. We went in there before, didn't we? That's where the bears were, yep. Yeah. We did not go up, though. Trick only knows one thing, it's extreme violence. Scratch. Gomlick is dead. He's dead.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Did you kill him? What happened here?
I told you to go.
I'm not an enemy. We are Tam Cruise. We're gonna lose this probably. Nope, we got it.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
No, he's dead. I don't think he's gonna wake up.
And then we'll return home.
Prove the man is dead.
That's enough.
Oh, he was, yeah. Look away, everyone. We have to murder the dog. Look away. Look away. You can run away? The dog pulled hands, alright? It's his own fault. Tough letter, soft letter, personal note. Tough letter. We'll come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where an M. Kerwin is. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Huge. Huge. Easy money. Let's go do it. It's a boy. Tax on travelers throughout the region. Can't have my best messages are winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Oh, these are just like random messages to everyone. Okay. We do need to find a graveyard though. That'll be handy. Don't know why I can't click over there, but okay. But I'm make progress on the hardcore. I haven't even like logged in for like 3 or 4 days or something to any of the accounts really. I've been like chopping trees on one of them and that's about it. Been like sick enough to not be able to do anything. Been pretty unfortunate. So I still haven't done like Holy Grail or anything, which was the next step. Yeah. Bucket of fish. Alright. Can I jump across this river portion? Blush cap. Can I complete your tasks in 9 days? Some price been pretty slow as well. Fair enough. Sometimes you just need a breath. Just tell you if I've been able to play again. Instantly did all the new quests. I've heard they're not too long. A couple hours or whatever. It's pretty good. Okay, into Goblin Village, I guess. Maybe we're better suited to fight the spiders now? I don't know. Or the Cyclopses. Booyag. Sharp eye. Later.
More of our crowd inside. But we'll send word you're all right.
Okay. The Cyclopses are over there, I think, in that building right there. So taking a semi-break. Last grind I did was AFK bone shards for a week. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. I wonder if I can murder them all if I'm on the roof. This seems like a good place to be up here. Should I murder the Goblin Village? I don't know. We want to do the new boss, but not in mass. I think I'll do new Nagwa boss as well. The, like, ice-looking one? Because I saw a glance at that. Can you destroy the ladder so they can't get up? How would I get down, though? But, I mean, we could attack it. But if I destroy the ladder, how do I get down? Jump, I guess. That could be smart. We could do that. Only 3... I guess everyone has range attacks. Because these two have a bow and these two have magic. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Could be a very smart approach. We do need to wait for everyone to get up here, though, apparently. Okay. Let's just double check that there are no other ladders. They did not seem angry that we broke the ladder. Do not fall downtown. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Let's commit murder. Shall we? Booyag.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
We do indeed. There is a lot of dudes. Okay, you have 3 HP left. You have more than 3 HP. We gotta handle the guys on the roof first and immediately. Don't get crumped. Oh, they also have range. Part of the plan is that none of them have range and that they do actually have range. Knock out or flee from a temporary hostile entity and return later. They might resent you, but will not be actively hostile. Just push them off my roof now, boys. We're just gonna murder. More there. And loot. It's a mossy key. We can go fight Bronophyta. Easy game. Once per round, a character can react to another action. Manage your available reactions in the reactions menu. Missile snaring. Okay, let's move off of the fire. We will cast fire. Hit for a 6. Very good. We need to spread out as well. That's probably good. That was, yeah, good round there, guy. 55. What if I went melee? You must have better accuracy melee. 65, you do. Okay. Yeah. And loot. Okay. Now our roof is clear. And we have many more things to kill. These guys are just chatting away. They don't know they're in a fight over here. It's only these guys that know they're in a fight. Alright. We have disadvantage because he's outside normal range, but we can still attack. 64%. Missed. Totally fine, though. Of course you hit. I don't like that you have arrows, guy. Hit for a 3. That's something. Hit for a 5. This is going well. Yes, come ever closer. Missed, of course. You always miss. Let's get you not on the fire anymore. 80%, goodbye. Yes. Yes, it's all coming together. So this is what strategy feels like, huh? I've never used strategy before. For a 6, beautiful. Critical miss, that is ideal for me. 56%, not great. Missed. Okay, you've hit nothing today. Not sure why you took 3. Maybe it's residual burn damage. 81% with disadvantage. Hear about the charity event by Special Effect. I don't even know who Special Effect is. So, no, I have not. Came back at the perfect time. We are crushing it. We are using strategery. It's a foreign word to me, but we're figuring it out. Ooh, I bet you I can't hit you from there and you're not moving. Path is interrupted. What do I do about this? Hit a 0 on the door. Come from BDO, the most strategic thing you had to do was decide if crons are worth it or not. Even that was like determined for you by the community, basically. The volume of salt that the community would offer is whether or not you should use crons. It's pretty easy to determine. Ooh, can you do it? She's peeking out a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Too far. I don't know why I'm throwing stuff at the door. I don't really want to jump down because then we're screwed. But what I might do is go over here and aggro these goblins as well. Just to see if that one will ever do anything.
Taking position.
And now he's walking away. He's doing the old waddle waddle. Is he gonna come back? Miss. Watch it, you could hurt someone. So because I didn't hit him, he just doesn't care. Got it. That's too far for Tom as well. But Tom can walk. I guess we'll dash.
One day I'll catch a break.
And for 6. You need to, like, move somewhere, lady. Perfect. Hit for a 1. Okay. UK charity organization. Basically, they had multiple game devs from gaming companies play soccer games against each other. Jagex versus Activision was a thing. That's crazy. It's just people playing soccer, but they're developers. Stay right there, lady. Do not move. We are attempting to murder everyone. You're gonna die and not even aggro. That's funny. Wait, you're healing and walking away. Also, there's a ladder right there. This was a gross miscalculation. Well. Jagex won 5-1. So what you're saying is RuneScape makes you good at soccer. And also more athletic. Okay, that's considered a win, huh? So now can I attack someone else and then instigate another battle? Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's spread. We need some spread here. Let's get you over here, Tom. Think when he wants to say is Activision bad? No. I feel like Jagex definitely would have won that rather than Activision losing it. If that makes sense. That feels like a Jagex W and not an Activision L. That is acid, sir. I don't want you running into the acid. Oh, I only aggroed that one. This is like the perfect strategy. Nobody can touch me. I do not like this. Hello? I didn't mean to do that. Hello?
Battle has taken its toll. I should
I'm stuck. Okay, okay, we got it. We got it. We saved it. We saved it. We need to find more goblins.
Pigs have five.
Still successful.
Hardly surprising.
They can teleport wolves? I feel like that's not supposed to happen. Tom, you're in for a world of hurt. We might still lose this. Yeah, you come up here, lady. You can't do anything from in there. Okay, we really desperately need to, like, get this guy to not live. He's got 33 HP at level 2. 10 with bleeding. Let's rally Tom. We will action surge for a second action, and we will attack again. And miss, of course we missed. Yep. You have a 55 there and a 60 there. We'll just use that. Missed. Yep. Then I'll have you heal Tom for a 9. Won't the ogres now also be hostile, or will they not care? Theoretically, they would be hostile, but I think they're too far away. But I know that the goblins care if you're fighting the ogres. Because they messed me up one time. Disadvantage, that cover close, I assume. So we grasp. We grab the booty cheeks for 1 damage. And I will also bite him. For 6, okay. He threw a rock at me. Okay, we really need you down, sir. So... yeah. Missed, of course. Not good. Also, how do I get... Why is there a shovel in my hotbar and not potions? Okay. I need you to take him down now. Hey, he's got 14 HP. I don't think you're gonna take him down. 5 to 21. Oh, he doesn't have a main hand weapon. 10? That's not bad. That is not bad. Also use second wind. Give your hotbar more rows. I think I've vaguely seen something like that before. Of course he missed, good. Heal yourself, please. Plus symbol? Ooh. Okay, that'll do. You have 4 HP. He has a ranged weapon. I'm immobile and ensnared, and I feel like I can do nothing. You didn't kill it. That is not ideal. Okay, he is gone though. So we need to start doing some damage. Okay.
No time to waste.
Another one down. Very good. I guess we will... You're just melee. What are you gonna do? The problem is that they're all staying in the room, so I can't like get anywhere. Unless... Can we walk into the room? I guess we wouldn't be able to attack anything. Even if we could get in the room. Ring the doorbell. Ask him to come out and play. We kind of need to jump down now. Oh, there's another set over here. Oh, man. I guess we don't really need to do anything. We could just wait patiently. Ooh, I guess I could try to get over here in case I can run through the door. Too high? Might be an angle in there somewhere. How? This little window. Okay. Hmm. Ever thought of doing this agility course for prayer XP? Or remove that idea from your brain? It's 1k prayer XP per hour. I didn't even think that it gave you prayer XP. No idea. Don't know anything about it. This one gives bone shards. Man, I guess we're gonna have to go in, right? Sometimes gives you bone shards. That's not very helpful. I guess we'll try to jump onto this thing just to see if I can squeeze my way in here. I cannot. Tragic. Okay, well, I feel like we're kind of out of luck here. Because there's nothing I could do. They're around the corner as well, so I can't even shoot them from here. Well, shoot. What do we do? They're just hiding in this corner now. The AI is pretty smart. Realized they can't win. It's hiding in a corner. What we're gonna have to do is get somebody to drop down and lure them out. But I cannot jump currently. So little, they could have just given 0. Yeah. I mean, like, why not just give you actual prayer XP instead of bone shards, yeah? I don't know. I don't know what the thought process is there. Well, she's stuck in this hole now. No, we're good.
Have to keep going.
Hmm. Literally nothing I can do. So yeah, we will set up to ambush them when they come out the door, and then we'll jump her down. And have her, I guess, be ready. Be ready to get destroyed. Wait. Cancel that. We will destroy this one. No jumping down yet. Not enough movement. Awful. Okay, whatever. Alright, one less. Those 200 thermites, 700 to go. I don't know what a thermite is. That's not from the agility course, is it? Ooh, you can hit him. You can hit him. You can hit him. This is huge. This is huge.
Think you can take me on?
He's only got 3 HP left. I still don't want to jump down. I don't know what it is. I don't know, because there's one that walks around over there. Maybe I can aggro that side as well. It's from the agility course. The anteater trades him for transmog. Interesting. I guess we just jump down. We lose one of them. It's not that big of a deal. Which one would we prefer to lose? Probably Shadowheart, to be honest. Minus 3 HP and prone. Okay. Yeah. $55. Missed. Yep. Makes sense. You always miss. Well. Do nothing, I guess. You as well, that's fine. And you. Just shove him down the thing, okay. That does mean that she is down there now. And there is a high likelihood that she dies. However, we can immediately start another battle over here. Never mind, we just murdered it. Is there a ladder to get on top of this building? There sure isn't. And the ogres are in there. And happy to be in there, apparently. I may have murdered all the goblins except for the ones up here. Which I think we let away. There must be... There's no ladders or anything on the inside, no stairs, no outside ladders. Oh, there is an outside ladder. Do you see it? Okay, quick glance for other ladders. Okay, we all jump down, we all climb up the ladder, we break the ladder, and we walk over here and have a perfect vantage point. Okay. Let's find the low point, though. We need to go this way. She just walks through the door, yeah. Okay. Everyone down.
Indolence breeds madness.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ocean of Sleep.
Another step forward.
Rinse and repeat. Yes. Yes, yes. We gotta loot, though.
Something good here, I hope.
A great axe. Are they, like, more common than Marks of Grace, or similar, perhaps? If you have 200 already, it must be more common. Must be. $100 an hour? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, let's all sneakily climb the ladder over here.
Haven't seen that game in years.
9-hour grind for the pet transmog? Not too bad at all. Come on, Shadowheart. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's no other way up here. So we will get people spread slightly.
Wits and blades always sharp. On I go.
Indolence breeds madness. Proceeding.
Okay. Now we see if we can get some sneaks in. Probably not though, right? 0 sneak successful. And we just go ham. We just go ham.
Still on my feet.
Okay, that was kind of a weird turn to have, but it's fine. 70%, that's pretty good. Which one's the... Oh, Lump the Enlightened is the leader, huh? Frank uses dash. I hope I didn't miss a ladder or a staircase. I guess we'll focus Chalk. They might be able to jump up. If they can jump up, I'm dead for sure. Well, that's not ideal. He picked up a wooden barrel and threw it at me. Okay. Friend's persuasion power got these two guys to be my ally? What the heck? And yet Tam Cruise wasn't enough? Tam Cruise could not persuade them. For a 5, that's not terrible.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Seven. Ooh, I should give him back the two-handed thing until we can get a second one-handed one. Can you not do that in battle? Tragic. 70% you missed. Okay. Do not be able to jump up, Mr. Frank. Oh, there's a rock path that just... Oh. Frank can also teleport, as it turns out. Not only can they climb up through the very obvious climbing section right here, they can also teleport. We're gonna lose. It's gonna be funny, but we're gonna lose. Well, and they can still attack me from down there, so going well. If there's a second way up, I'm gonna rage. No, he's just hiding out. Okay, let's get out of the acid. Man, I really need to be able to attack Frank here. I can. That went through a wall, by the way. I know that there's a wall here. The game doesn't know that there's a wall there. Okay. See the spell slots and hard fights using cantrips? Yeah. It is the way. This is the way. This is the way. 70. Come on. Gaping wounds. That's not bad. Okay, what does this thing do? Next weapon attack gets an attack roll. Sure. That's 80. Can I melee from here? Yes. Yeah. That was a 90%, and we miss. In case you're wondering, that was 90%. Still missed. Ow. We're kind of messing him up because he's trying to run away. Oh, you... What? What? Okay. This is not good. He is basically out of the fight. I mean... He is not yet out of the fight. Use fly. Critical miss, beautiful. Where are you going, Chuck? Okay, you have 1 HP. None of those are ideal. We do need him dead. Let's come back to you. And we will go back to range 75%. Okay. One of them is down. This could be doable. As long as the other two don't come up here. Okay. Six. Don't you actually have fly? I think Astarion has fly, right?
Can't even catch my breath.
I forget. Yeah, you're good. You need to move out of the... Frank doesn't have loot. Critical hit on Chalk. Perfect. The other guy's under there. Okay. Do you have dash?
Step quick.
Okay. You're probably dead here, right? He's just gonna come mess you up. Yep. Okay.
Your time has come.
Critical miss. We can still win this. It's fine. That's not ideal. So maybe I will... Gosh.
Very well.
Broke his blur. Huge.
Time to strike.
Missed on a 70. My luck is terrible. Okay, we need you to... Oh. We need you to live, really.
Over here.
Why are you doing that? Hello? There you go. Okay. Not ideal. He can use magic. What are you doing, Chalk? It seems like the AI is confused. So it's not really sure what to do.
I've missed this. Get up and kill something.
My faith will protect me. Let's make this quick.
Alright, Chalk is half. Well, under half.
Blood comes easy.
It is almost 2 p.m. Hello? Let's get you out of here, Tom. Let's get you back over this way. And then throw one of these. 70% high ground. Okay. I don't know how we're going to fight this guy if he can use magic, but if we can get Chalk down, it'll be a 4v1, so it's doable. It's doable. That seems like it shouldn't have worked, but what do I know? Chalk is confused? Chalk is confused. He's thinking. Give him a minute. He's not a bright fellow. Okay, he just ended it. He's like, you know what? I don't feel like doing it today. And who can blame him, really? Going well. Alright. I do not have advantage. I don't fully understand how advantage works. 7, okay. It's fine.
That's a friendly looking shadow. I am fury. I am death.
Okay, we attack Chalk again. What does this thing do? Gain proficiency in a skill of a chosen ability. Hit for a 5. Okay, Chalk is almost down. Astarion now. What do we do with you, Astarion?
Let's move.
Hit for a 9. Okay. 4 HP left. This is possible. Lae'zel looking a little weak. Chalk confused still. He's gonna call it a day. Okay. Okay, Chalk, that's fine. Alright, we'll firebolt, I guess. 65% chance that we end it, maybe? Alright, have a good one, Chalk. Don't have advantage there, because you have disadvantage from too far away. And advantage from high ground, so they cancel each other out? Very interesting. Thanks for the free stuff. 2 to 5 damage from a salami. What do you want to do? Manage when you attack someone with a debuff, like restrained and sleeping. But the advantage would be sneak, right? Or undetected in this case. Yeah, 91. Hiding. So the third one there, hiding, should mean that I could do sneak attack. Because I have advantage.
No time for mercy.
And for 11. That's not as good as some things I've seen recently. But it's not that bad. Okay, you have potions. 65. Miss. Of course you did. No idea where to put you, man. You can't even, like, physically make it far enough, so I guess, you don't even have any potions on you or nothing. Attack also works with allies next to the enemy. Sneak attack range. Yeah, it's just the person attacking has to be hidden. So like using it in my playthrough or rushing with Shrek and Astarion uses that range attack. Huge. Path interrupted. That would have been interesting though, huh? I don't even know what to do with you, man. You can't really do anything and you're like super low HP, so I don't want to risk it. I guess we'll just prepare to put you in position. I should have used dash there, but I didn't. That's fine. You can loot the box. How about that? She is just taking all the beatings. bad. Magic missile's almost always an option. Oh, because it like heat seeks, right? So I don't necessarily need line of sight always. For 5 there, okay. Let's heal you again. I probably could have chosen to hid there, but didn't. She has 8 HP. Hit for a 10, very good. Should think about moving her though, and letting her take some hits. Yeah, let's move over here. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily need line of sight. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Don't really need to go anywhere. Okay, not the target I had in mind for you, but it'll do. Just a regular wooden barrel. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Your HP is good. Where indeed? He kind of moved to not an ideal spot. Okay, this is doable. We can get this. It is 2 o'clock though. So this will probably be the last fight. Miss. Okay, can no longer magic missile. Acid splash. So use your bonus action on your rogue to either dash for a better position or hide if you have nothing else to do. I always forget to hide. Always. He's tanky though. Tom is tanky.
Well, so much for peace.
80%.
May the gods take you first.
Okay. Now we hide.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yes, yes. Shh. It really doesn't like path in this way, does it? Frank is really messing with me when it comes to walking. It's fine. Miss. Very good. Yes. Acid. Stop targeting her, man. Jeez. Missed again. Perfect. You've been no help.
Survival is all that matters.
Bam. We did it. It's a miracle we lived. Okay, let's go down. We go loot them now. Looting this goblin as well. Lump the Enlightened. Scroll of Blur. Diary of Lump the Enlightened. I'm pretty interested. Lump's Warhorn. Call Lump's frenzied band of ogres. Warped headband of intellect. Set the wearer's intelligence score to 17. Gem has no effect if their intelligence score is higher without it. Okay. I guess nothing. No, theoretically, it would still summon them, but they would just attack everyone and not help you. I think is what it meant. It would summon the band of orcs. Well, maybe because I killed the band of orcs. Unless there's more of them. Intricate illustration of stone tower. Eltrul strength and unity. That's very interesting. Sickle. Well.
Something over there.
Over here. At the cracked support beam.
What's next?
Well, that was helpful. Thank you.
No time to rest. Open up.
Yes, sir. Who you wanted to summon after killing the horde? Yeah. We committed murder. But it was revenge. Everything is revenge.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Okay, we gotta check. I have a lot of books. Diary of Lump. Now that I see truth, I can scarcely remember a time before. First, I thought it was human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I've come to believe it was a circlet she wore. There was crunch in that chew. Goblin Boss Dror Ragslin made a tantalizing proposal, sparing prey, bearing his new god's brand. Feast on the rest. Offered considerable coin in return. What are you doing with the coin, though? Intelligence. So I should give that to Astarion, I assume? Or is that wisdom that they use? I don't know. Tiara was his nose ring. Well, that makes sense, because an ogre ring is a necklace for us. He doesn't have a helmet. He's the only one without a helmet. I assume that it would be helpful, but I don't know that. We shall see. Old school book. 1 foot 2 feet. Well met wheel meat. Two drinks, one mink, one draft, two drinks. Is this just a poem book? Okay. Maybe the old school book. School's attendance logs fill the ancient pages. Fables of Furin 5. That's a lot of words. Also helpful for in checks and conversations. Yeah, for sure. Nothing bad about having a high stat, even if you don't use it for attacking, because it makes you harder to hit with certain things. That makes a lot of sense. More number, more gooder. Even if not gooder for damage. Got it. Survival failed. Oh. Town crews use dig on dirt mound. What are we, Pokemon now? Pokemans. Stuffed bear. Little bridge right here. Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate. That could be helpful. It's not alive. Okay. Sure. Okay. Oral histories. That's not how books work. You can't call it an oral... Well, I guess you're recording the oral histories. Maybe that makes sense. Alright, huge progress today. We went from being destroyed by literally everything all the time forever to actually winning fights now with a little bit of strategy. That's all it took. Where's the history of the orals? Was that what Lump was studying? Was oral? I wonder if we got any good at it. I guess we'll never know. Missing poster. I found your poster. It's right there.
Children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Plot twist, it wasn't a nose ring. Wicker basket. Already looked through that. Very good. Alright, so we got the spiders down the well, I suppose, and then more exploring to do after that. This is the farthest we've come. So, spiders down the well, and then I guess we'll go over here and work on all this stuff. 2 appreciate it. That's totally fair. There's some lines we can all read between. Crete.
Looks empty.
Does it?
Looks empty.
Okay, let me save, and then we will have to call it there for today. Unfortunately. I gotta try and hit the gym, and then got some stuff to do with the lady friend later. You are right about that. We do need to rest. Okay, now we'll quick save so I remember to rest. I will do my best to be back tomorrow at like a similar time, or the normal time, I guess you would call it. No idea about Saturday, Sunday. I wouldn't plan on seeing me on Saturday, Sunday, but tomorrow I will do my best. And then I will try to let you know from there, but hard to say. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out today, and I will see you guys tomorrow.